Deep within a massive cave system is Calibrock, the glowing beacon in the abyss of the Lorrainian realm. To the untrained eye, it is a midnight wonderland, a marvel of architecture and form and function. But like any city, beneath wonder is reality. The constant surveillance of the exalted Father's intelligence, the damp musk of the still air, the stones that have never known the warmth of the sun. For many, it is the only home they will ever know.
Go ahead. What is it?
So, what's the plan?
You again?
I have what you asked for.
Grand. Wait here. Here you go.
This will be useful. Thanks.
No refunds, no returns, just so we're clear. Good day.
Can you craft anything else?
That I can, but it'll cost you. I need materials if I'm to do the work. Here, I've written it down. Come back when you have what I need.
Amidst the crumbling stone, traveling merchants take shelter from passing storms. Young lovers find refuge in the shadows, and the occasional scholar marvels at a history forgotten. The ruins have seen it all, and yet each moves on, drawn away to their next destination, or perhaps wary of the unease that seems to permeate the stones themselves.
General, did you notice we haven't passed a single person for the last few hours? The roads are never this empty.
You're right. Keep your guard up and let's look around.
Sure.
Oh, yes? Ancestors, guide us.
Move in.
You lead, I follow.
What do we have here?
What are they doing here?
Make it quick then.
No one lives forever.
All right, here goes nothing.
Let's get this over with.
Fools, the child.
Interesting. What do we have here?
Let's make it painless.
By the Guardians, a treant!
They're trying to siphon it, General.
What?
They killed one of our heroes!
I'm fading. Yes? Ancestors' mercy. We killed it.
We had no choice. But at least we stopped the Crescent.
What's this? Interesting.
Yes?
I'm listening.
Over there? Lead the way.
Hi, what you looking for? Come again.
Sounds like a plan.
Yes?
Stick to the path.
You got it.
What do we have here? Stay close.
Here we go.
You lead, I follow.
Attack!
Lead the way.
Let me
Their
quit!
crimes end here.
Attack! Kill the pale blood!
It's coming. Yes?
Over here.
Try to keep up.
Sure.
Really?
I have this.
You again?
I have what you asked for.
Grand. Wait here. Here you go.
This will be useful. Thanks.
No refunds, no returns, just so we're clear. Good day.
Can you craft anything else?
You paleskins just can't get enough, can you? No, sorry, that was it. Pleasure doing business with you, but quite frankly, I have to get back to other matters. Important matters.
Can you craft anything else?
That I can. But I'm still working on my designs. So scram for now, Pale Blood.
I'll be going.
See ya.
Oh, yes?
Uh-huh.
Yes? I'm listening. Interesting.
Come again? May Tiara bless your path. Yes, come closer. I'm sure I have just what you need.
What's this?
Of course, take a look.
Yes?
Pleasure doing business. Need something? You have yourself a deal.
Interesting.
Quite an exchange.
Yes?
Ancestors, guide us.
Lead on then.
Good to see you again, General.
There was a...
Glowing jelly. Go ahead and keep...
Thanks.
Of course. Anything else?
I'll be going.
Farewell.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
Take them out!
Windholm has changed. The roads, once bustling with travelers and traders from all nations, are empty. The trading posts deserted. 10 miles from Windwall, you pass a gallows where a dwarven woman and an elven man have been strung up, their mouths stuffed with pebbles, gravel eaters. While the Blackstone rebels meet the sight with roars, Rera rides in silence. Hours later, you reach Windholm Mountain, towering into a crystal clear blue sky. Strangely enough, no guards have stopped your army's approach. They are preparing.
Just like we thought. They're expecting us. I hope you're ready for a bloody battle, General, because that's what we're getting. Ultimately, it's simple. We need to crush through their defense. However, since it's the dwarven army we're up against, it'll be one hell of a defense. That the only way into the city, and thus their base, is a single, comparably narrow bridge won't make it any easier. The only real piece of advice I can offer is to use our flying units. They aren't limited by the passages and chasms. And the tunnels, of course. The Bastion has a couple of them all over the cave. If we claim a sector and don't destroy the tunnel, the Windholmers will use it to send troops through and take it back. And that's it. I wish I could be of more help, but I guess there's nothing I can... except that we're in for a rough fight.
Well then, keep in mind that this isn't just about Windholm. Arrakis is more than just a hate-monger. He's one of the corrupted. In other words, if we lose, Sheoktet wins.
We should move.
This will be a masterpiece. So much to do, so little time. Chop chop, man. Let's get to work.
Just give the word.
Our presence here will not go unnoticed.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Consider it done.
Building completed.
You were saying?
What do we have here?
That should work.
This way. Over here.
Chop, man. Let's get to work. Will only take a second.
Our smiths need more iron. We need to gather more wood, Commander.
Yes? Really?
I'll catch up.
So much to do, so little time.
At once.
Our smiths need more iron.
Yes?
Well then.
Make it good.
Need scouting?
This would be the best axe.
This is it.
Interesting.
Building completed.
So much to do, so little time.
Yes?
What do you need?
She's the fastest we have.
Keep it up.
Here we go.
Take the word.
You know the way, right?
That way?
Of course.
One step closer to victory.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Chop chop, man. Let's get to work.
We're being attacked!
No one lives forever.
You were saying...
Building completed.
So much to do. That should work.
Yes? Out of the way.
Building completed. Building completed. Building completed.
Be a masterpiece.
What do you need?
Sounds like a plan.
Well then.
Building completed.
Alright then, let's get to it. Take a second.
Building completed.
This will be a masterpiece.
Building completed.
Chop chop, man. Let's get to work. So much to do, so little time. Aye, that should work. This will be a masterpiece. Alright, let's get to it.
We're being attacked!
Alright then, let's get to it. Well then, masterpiece.
Building completed.
Yes.
Where to?
Did you say something?
Just give the word.
Building completed.
Chop chop, man. Let's get to work.
It must be done.
So it must be.
What is it?
Get ready!
What's this?
Alright, here goes nothing.
Attack! This is it.
Yes.
To the grave.
Here we go. Fair enough. Let's do this.
Chop chop, man. Let's get to work. Well then.
Our smiths need more iron. We're being attacked!
Bloody rain.
Our smiths need more iron.
That should work. So much to...
Should move. You were saying?
We're being attacked!
Step closer to victory.
We're being attacked!
What do you need?
Fools to challenge us.
will be a mess.
We're being attacked!
I'm here.
We're being attacked! Our workers are under attack.
We should move.
Our workers are under attack.
Take them out!
Building completed.
You were saying?
Our workers are under attack. Our workers are under attack. Our workers are under attack. Our workers are under attack.
I'm listening.
We can take them.
Chop chop, man.
Move in.
Let's get to work.
One lives forever.
We're being attacked!
Yes?
Building completed.
Let's be quick!
I need help over here.
It must be done.
Our presence here will not go unnoticed.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Your graves are calling.
Chop chop, man. Let's get to work.
We're being attacked!
Make it good.
Take them out! Nowhere to run now.
Move in.
We're being attacked! Building completed.
so it must be.
Building completed.
So much to do, so little time. This will be a masterpiece.
So, what's the plan?
Building completed. Building completed. Our smiths need more iron. Building completed.
I'm listening. Yes.
Commander, we've finished researching a new technology.
Yes. Stay close.
Let's do this.
Building completed.
You were saying?
Get ready.
Building completed.
All right, then, let's get to it.
Building completed.
What is it?
Building completed.
Chop, chop, man. Let's get to work.
Our smiths need more iron.
So much to do, so little time.
We're being attacked! We're being attacked!
We should move.
We're being attacked! Commander, we've finished researching a new technology. Our smiths need more iron.
Alright then, let's get to it. Chop chop, man. Let's get to work. It'll only take a second.
We're being attacked!
Yes?
We're being attacked! We're being attacked!
What do you need?
Commander, we've finished researching a new technology.
That should work.
Commander, we've finished researching a new technology. We're being attacked!
We should move.
Commander, we've finished researching a new technology. Commander, we've finished researching a new technology. We're being attacked! A Titan has entered the battlefield.
Chop, chop, man. Let's get to work. Well then.
Commander, we've finished researching a new technology. We're being attacked! Commander, we've finished researching a new technology.
That should work.
Building completed. We're being attacked! Commander, we've finished researching a new technology.
What do you need?
Commander, we've finished researching a new technology.
This is it.
Commander, we've finished researching a new technology.
Take them!
You were saying? Fair enough. Let's do this.
Commander, we've finished researching a new technology. The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders. Commander, we've finished researching a new technology.
What is it? What do you need?
You want this forever?
To the grave!
Tiara's blessing. Strike them down!
I'm here.
Move here.
Here.
Yes.
Chop, chop, man.
To the death!
Go ahead.
Building completed. Building completed. Building completed. Building completed.
Waiting in order. This will lift your spirits.
We should move.
Yes? I'm listening. Go ahead.
We're being attacked!
Attack! It must be done.
Chop chop, man. Let's get to work. This.
What is it?
Masterpiece. So much to do.
Out of
We're
the way.
being attacked!
Chop chop, man.
What team's what?
Stand ready.
Yes?
Our population is at maximum capacity. We need to expand.
We can take them. Fair enough. Let's do this. Let's do this.
Our population is at maximum capacity. We need to expand.
What's the plan?
Our population is at maximum capacity. We need to expand. Our population is at maximum capacity. We need to expand.
Where to?
Feeling up for adventure? Let's have a grand old...
Strategic. I like it.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
What do you need?
Take them out!
Chances they'll have to...
Building completed.
Consider it done.
I'm listening.
To the grave.
We can take them.
Here we go.
They're fools to challenge us. Let me quit!
Fair enough. Let's do this.
Take them out.
Building completed.
Take them.
One lives forever.
Let's do
Building
this.
completed. Building completed.
To the grave.
Let's do this.
Here we go.
Commander!
What is it?
All right, here goes nothing.
Our population is at maximum capacity. We need to expand.
Get ready.
Point me to the wound.
Our population is at maximum capacity. We need to expand. Building completed.
That should work.
Make it good.
All right, give me a second.
We're being attacked!
So it must be.
Our population is at maximum capacity. We need to expand. Our population is at maximum capacity. We need to expand. The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
We can take them. All right, here goes nothing.
Building completed. Building completed. Building completed.
What do we have here? Move in. It must be done. This way.
Commander?
This will lift your spirits.
Chop chop, man. Let's get to work.
you need?
Take them out!
Population is at maximum capacity. We need to expand. Our population is at maximum capacity. We need to expand.
This is it.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders. We're being attacked!
We can take them.
Just give the word.
Building completed.
You were saying?
All right. That'll have to do. I doubt they dug any more tunnels.
Building complete.
Let's focus on the troops for now.
Keep it up. What's this?
What is it?
What happened here? Let's look around.
Building completed.
Wait. This letter. It's addressed to Holdark. I guess Baz got to him in the end. They were best friends once. How did it come to this?
Yes?
Building completed.
Uh-huh. Aye.
Just give the word.
Go ahead.
So, what's the plan?
You were saying?
Well then.
Yes?
We're being attacked!
What do you need?
What do you want?
We're being attacked!
We should move.
So much to do, so little time. Alright, that should work.
Make it good. We stand ready.
Building completed.
You got it.
Let's do this.
Our population is at maximum capacity. We need to expand. Our population is at maximum capacity. We need to expand. Our population is at maximum capacity. We need to expand.
And already they're scurrying off like bloody rats. Cowards.
Hold on. I don't think they're fleeing. They're reorganizing.
Dust and stones. It's a spirit of the mountain. Kill it!
All right, give me a second.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
I'm listening.
Go ahead.
Building completed.
Just give the word.
What do you need? Over here.
Building completed.
To the grave.
Building completed.
Helen's reins. I think that was all of them. We did it.
Good work. Rara, any word from Malik? Did they go through with the
Our population
What
is
was that?
The answer to your question. Malik just blew up the statue.
So the mad plan worked after all. I didn't think it would.
We'll see about that. Let's go in. And keep your weapons ready.
Interesting.
Dust and stones. What happened here?
That's a lot of corpses.
But Malik wasn't... No matter. We need to find Arrakis. Go. Dust and stones.
Rebellions are bloody. Try to keep up.
To the grave. Headless scum! You're going to pay!
The General? Rara's putting a lot of trust in you. I hope you know that.
What do you need?
Interesting. What do we have here?
What do you want? Make it good.
That's a civilian.
Let's push on.
We've got dwarves.
For Anarchus!
He's probably in the castle. Stones, what went wrong here? This is a massacre.
Things must have gotten out of hand.
But why? No matter. Let's move. To the castle.
That statue looks like a meteor struck it. How did Malik do it?
Torval, a former Earth Shaper of the Bastion.
Any idea what's going to happen with all that moon silver?
We were going to use it to repair the damage done by Arrakis, though Malik's men were supposed to protect it from looters. Stones. Malik, where are you?
Take them out!
Of course.
Gravelly scum.
Let's do this.
What do we have here?
All right, here we are. The Granite Castle. Ready, General? I'm not sure I want to know what's happening in there.
Worried about your brother?
I don't know what I'm worried about. Let's just get this over with, okay? Let's find Arrakis, incarcerate him, and end this mess once and for all.
Okay, let's go in.
We should move.
As if the castle walls shut out the reality beyond them, an eerie quiet surrounds you inside. No corpses, no fires, no tang of ashes and blood. Only the polished granite tiles and the massive pillars holding up the ceiling and the mountain above it.
Stones, look out!
She's with the rebels!
You were saying?
Tiara's breath. That thing was tough.
A guardian golem. They were made to protect, not to harm. The guards must have been desperate to awaken them.
And no sign of your brother.
Aye. Let's find Arrakis.
Interesting.
Sure.
There.
What's he doing?
I'm here.
Stay close.
Really? Sure.
What's this?
It's over, Arrakis. Your guards are dead.
It's over, Arrakis. Your guards are dead.
What?
What?
What on Io is this? It's like he's not even aware of us.
Norse claws, of course. The rune.
Rune?
The rune Rondar Lacane used during the Purity Wars, remember? I told you about it. The Purity of Light used it to control Lady Myra Utran's mind. The way Arrakis is behaving, this catatonia. Influence on her. High Hierophant Arrakis is under mind control, Erev. He was.
Wait. You mean someone is controlling him? Who?
Circle Mage Iskrim. Of course. It has to be Iskrim. He's the only one who knows how to handle the rune. He's the one who has it.
Guardians. You're right.
Hold on. What the stones are you talking about? Mind control, rune? If anybody is controlling Arrakis, then it's the God of Light. You heard what?
No, Rara, you don't understand. Iskrim is the dwarf Wraith saw during the ritual. He's the corrupted, not Arrakis. Look, during the Purity Wars, Rondar Lacane... Tran. Jarrus told me the story. Despite the dangers, Circle Mage Iskrim was fascinated by the technology, and he must have continued to research it without the Queen's permission.
Then... a Circle Mage did this. But... why?
I don't know. But Arrakis must have been a puppet. And all this, the Granite Suns, the monument, Iskrim forced him to do it. We have to...
There's the bastard. Good.
Malik, where were you?
Where do you think? Outside, putting down Arrakis's dogs.
That's a bloodbath out there. Was that really necessary? You were supposed to blow up the monument and then sneak into the castle.
Aye, but things got messy. What do you expect us to do? Fight the guards with candy and pillows? But don't worry, it's almost over. All that's left to do now is put down the bad shepherd and the rest of his lambs.
You want to kill him? That wasn't part of the plan, Malik.
Plans change.
Wait, what do you mean by put down his lambs?
What do you think? Every bootlicker, every stuck-up aristocrat, every pragmatist... die. We're going to finish what we started outside.
Malik, that's...
That's just what needs to be done, for fuck's sake. That bullshit ideology Arrakis has put into their heads. It's like cancer. If you don't cut out every single bit of the tumour, it always comes back.
Why don't you just throw him into a dungeon?
So that he uses his friends to buy him out the first chance he gets? No, General. Bastards like Arrakis, the rich and the mighty, they always find a way to wriggle themselves out of punishment. You have to cut them down when you have the chance.
Arrakis wasn't in charge of all this. He was under mind control.
Mind control? Huh? Well, that doesn't change the fact that he's got blood on his hands, too. First, we take care of him, and then we find whoever was making the monkey dance.
You're starting to sound just like him.
Oh, get off your high horse, Rara. Back after you ditched me here was because you wanted to feel good about yourself. And even then, you couldn't wait to jump. You have no fucking idea what it's like down here.
Now stand aside and let me finish what we started.
No. We helped you under the assumption that you were gonna help Windholm, not orchestrate a bloodbath. Arrakis lives, and so will his underlings. In prison.
Don't you dare order me around. Don't you fucking dare!
Let's find this Iskrim.
Are you all right, Rhett?
I'm good. Now, where can we find the one who did this? Do you think he's here? In Windholm?
What about your brother? Do we leave him here?
He's only unconscious and none of his wounds are lethal. We'll find a healer to take care of him. Now again, where's this circle mage? Where's Iskrim?
Thoughts, anyone?
The rune only has a very limited range. So, yes, he must be here. He was here all the time.
Hold on. Didn't your brother mention something about an odd dwarf going in and out of the tunnels, Rera?
You mean that was him?
It's a possibility.
Right. Well, then let's find the man. I'd like to have a calm and rational discussion with him.
What do you need?
That way?
What do we have here?
Even well down into the lower layers of the city, the fighting continues. At least, that's what the din of cries, fires, and clashing axes suggests. Rera leads the way, walking fast, her eyes fixed forward.
Here we are. Let's hope we're right and he hasn't made a run for it yet.
We should try that grave first, remember? The one we found last time we were here?
Good point.
You were saying?
It's not fair. It's just not fair.
Hear that?
Iskrim.
Iria?
We know what you did, Iskrim. You used the rune to orchestrate the rise of the Granite Suns. Arrakis was your puppet.
So, the secret's out. I knew it would be eventually.
Stones, why? Why the stones would you do something like this? Do you know how many people you've killed?
Do you know whose grave this is?
How should I know?
It's Gilak Orblades, the founder of the first Blackstone rebels, whose name you borrowed. King Rorik executed him 20 years ago.
I know who Gilak Orblade was. A hero. What does he have to do with you?
He was my husband.
You're... what?
It's true, Rera. I should have told you earlier, but I don't know. It was private.
So, Gilak Orblade was your... what? Your lover?
Is the idea that absurd, Gilak? All he ever wanted to do was good. He didn't fool himself into believing he could save the entire world. Just a touch of good, here and there. That's why he founded the rebels. They weren't even violent to begin with. Just a voice against the injustices that happened under King Rorik's reign. And what did he get in return? Right. The king had him murdered. And when they presented his body to the public, everyone cheered.
I don't follow. King Rorik killed your husband, I understand that. But why on Io would you use the rune to mastermind the rise of another tyrant because of that?
Because I wanted to make them see! I wanted to make these stupid, gullible fools who enable people like Rorik and Arrakis to see how endlessly rotten they really are! And it worked, didn't it? All it took were empty words and hatred, and look at what happened. If we dwarves are really that easy to break, that easy to manipulate, then blood and ashes are all we deserve. Arrakis was a test, and they failed it.
Why have you released Arrakis now?
Why? Because there's no point anymore. The test is over, and Windholm has failed.
The rebellion succeeded, didn't it? So how did Windholm fail your test?
They failed it the moment they elevated Arrakis into power. Restore Windholm to its former glory. Gravel eaters, granite sons. Empty words. Pandering, sycophancy through and through. How could anyone believe this nonsense? And yet they did. They cheered, they hated, and they killed for it. As for the rebels, I had high hopes for them. But the more powerful they became, the clearer it became to me that they were ultimately no better than Arrakis. Look at the bloodbath up there. They did that. Give a man an axe, and you see his true face.
Malik made them do it. This wasn't what I stood for. This wasn't what any of us stood for.
And yet they obeyed when your brother commanded them to commence the slaughtering. Admit it, Hailstone. It's just in our blood. We dwarves deserve no better.
In other words, Arrakis was your puppet from the very start.
For 5 moons. Not from the start. You see, Arrakis was always a hate-monger at heart. That's why I chose him. Preached racial purity. Yet slept with an elf. What he lacked was simply the rhetorics and the charisma to take over. So I used the rune on him, and helped out with that.
So you did all this to prove a point?
Call it what you will. The truth is, had these people not been so foolish, Windwall would still be at peace now, and Gilak would still be alive.
You bloody, arrogant piece of shit! You played God! That's what this was about! Don't you dare pretend it was any different!
I threw a carcass into the arena, Hailstone. The lions tore it apart.
Well, Windholm is in flames and hundreds of dwarves are dead. Are you happy?
Quite the opposite. But it wasn't me. I never had Arrakis order the death of anyone. What happened out there? Those fools did it to themselves. And that includes your brother, Rara Hailstone. He was only waiting for a chance to get his hands bloody.
You know nothing about my brother.
Oh, but I do. I know that you and he resurrected the Blackstone rebels. And at first, I actually even supported you. Does the name Turfa Smeltgrip ring a bell? Your most generous supporter. I planted that idea inside her head.
Wait. You built up the Blackstone rebels?
I supported them. But the more I watched, the more I realized that they were as bad as Arrakis' lackeys. Just in a different uniform. What your brother did out there, Rara Hailstone, only proves my point.
So you caused a civil war just to prove a point? You're mad.
No more mad than the countless dwarves who cheered Arrakis on.
Iskrim, you were also being manipulated. You're one of the corrupted, one of the God of Light's tools.
The God of Light? What are you talking about?
The God of Light is trying to re-enter the world. It's part of an ancient prophecy, Jakku. There are 4 corrupted whose task it is to sow chaos and help with its plan. And you are one of them. You might not have been aware of it, but the God of Light influenced your actions.
What? But... no. This is nonsense. I did this because the dwarves deserved it. We all...
Corrupted or not, I don't give a shit. You have blood on your hands, Circle Mage Iskrim, and you're gonna answer for it. General, I hope you have a spare cell in the Greykeep dungeons. A lightless one with rats.
He'll be tried and punished, yes. Iskrim, promise me that you're not gonna put up a fight. There's been enough bloodshed today.
Do what you want. I did what I had to.
What is it?
Your Majesty, I'm sorry for the delay. There was something I needed to take care of.
You are excused. We were just discussing the events in Windholm. Iria, you say you noticed nothing strange about Iskrim all this time? I am not blaming you. I simply imagine he must have worked on this plan for quite some time before realizing it.
Well, you know how Iskrim is. When he wasn't abroad on his expeditions, he was in his laboratory researching the rune and how the Shapers used it. He would have had plenty of time to work on this plan of his.
Though that raises the question as to when corruption starts. So was it Sheogded who put this idea into his head? Or was it already there and Sheogded merely twisted it for his own purposes?
Either explanation is unsettling.
Well, unsettling or not, what matters is that we took one more of Sheogdad's corrupted out of the equation. Also, High Hierophant Arrakis won't be a problem any longer. You did good work, Rara Hailstone. And so did you, General.
Have you already spoken to Iskrim, Your Majesty?
Not yet. But I plan on doing so very soon.
Provided that he wants to. Ever since we dragged him out of those catacombs, he hasn't said a single word.
I will get him to talk.
Will putting Iskrim in chains really neutralize his influence as a corrupted?
It has to. If he's locked away, how can he advance Jakku? We only need to make certain the locks are safe enough.
Indeed. And even if it were not so, we cannot and will not execute a Circle Mage based on mere conjecture. I am certain you understand.
What will become of Arrakis?
We will leave that up to the Prince to decide. Let us just hope that the rest of Hailstone's rebels are wiser than her brother.
They are. And just so you know, the Blackstone rebels will stick with you until you've done what you must.
Thank you, Hailstone. I appreciate your loyalty. General Aref, I advise that you set out to the meeting with this man from Imperia as soon as you can. The less time we lose, the better. This conclave is concluded.
General.
So long.
Tiara's light, General.
Hey, need something?
I'll see you around, and, stay safe.
You too.
General.
I'll be going. We'll speak later.
Sure.
Hey, you're an adventurer, aren't you? Come take a look. I'm sure I've got something that might spark your interest. You know how to bargain, don't you?
Go ahead.
Yes, yes, come closer. I'm sure I have just what you need. Good choice.
What's this?
Looking for potions and scrolls? I'm sure I have just what you need. Come again. May Tiara bless your path.
Interesting.
Yes? Want to trade? Farewell.
What's this? Nothing new today.
You'll find just what you need.
Got a bargain.
What do we have here?
The best wares from Kalea to Nortander.
Yes?
Farewell.
Good day, General.
General, come for a chat?
I'll be going.
So long.
Yes. Interesting.
The best wares from Kalea to Nortander. A fair offer. Axes, daggers, swords, everything for the wary traveler. Pleasure doing business with you. Come again. I'm getting new wares by the next moon's turn. Armors and shields. Everything from copper daggers to moon silver swords. A fair offer. Looking for potions and scrolls? I'm sure I have just what you need. Good choice.
And the others threw rocks at him until he was gone. My father returned to his tent without a word.
That's awful.
He was just a boy. Hungry, lost. But no one else saw that. They only saw a thief. A dangerous outsider.
But you saw more than that. In time, maybe others will too. You can show them there's more to outsiders.
I don't even know if they would listen. The idea might be too radical for them.
You don't know that. Maybe all they need is someone to give them a new perspective.
You know, I'm glad it was you who showed up.
Why's that?
I'd always wondered what it was like beyond our borders, but I never thought I'd actually have the courage to go out there. You made that decision easy.
How so?
You were confident and didn't let anything deter you. I believed you when you said you wanted to stop Jakku.
I mean what I say.
Exactly.
I'm glad you joined us, Kaiawu. We have just as much to learn from you as you from us.
Really? What could you possibly learn from me?
Well, as you said, you've been isolated from the rest of the world. You're bound to know something we don't.
I don't think so.
Everyone's like that until you come to a place like Greyfell. You learn so much about the world by getting to know the people in it. What I mean to say is, you made the right choice.
How do you do it? How do you know you've made the right choice?
I give it a lot of thought, weighing the pros and cons, and then I decide.
That makes sense. You think it through. That's something I think I still need to learn.
You'll get there.
I guess so. Thanks for this, General. It helped a lot.
I think we've known each other long enough that you can call me Aref.
Yeah, I guess we have. Thanks, Aref.
Anytime. Interesting.
Ugh. Why is everything still spinning?
See you later, Rara.
See ya. Death creeps closer.
Go for the eyes!
They will fall. We can take them.
If I must.
Easy.
Let's murder them!
Let us proceed.
Ready.
say something?
Surfacer! Surfacer! Over here! Welcome back. Did you find any moon silver artifacts?
Here's what I found.
Ah, wonderful. Thank you so much, Surfacer. Compensation, as agreed. The Society would also like you to have this, as a token of our appreciation. You are a true patron of history. Let me know if you find anything else on your travels.
Is there something to fight this way?
What do we have here? Oh, hello again.
I'd like something crafted.
I know of just the thing. Here's the list.
I'll be going.
Aye. Be seeing you.
Get ready!
So it must be.
I have your back.
Fire and stone. Those are the words that come to mind to every traveler who has stood before Windholm's great gates. It is no coincidence that the gates to one of the richest and most reclusive nations in Fiora stand beside the rivers of fire, as if daring the once intrepid traveler to proceed.
Don't forget to pay up, Rera.
Keep it up.
You lead, I follow.
Out of the way. Interesting.
I'm faded.
They killed one of our heroes.
I need help over here.
Don't leave us just yet.
They killed one of our heroes.
I'm faded. Not leave us just yet.
They killed one of our heroes.
Healing now. What do you need?
Sounds like a plan.
What's this?
Yes, I'm on it.
Uh-huh.
Oh, hello again.
Here's what you asked for.
Aye. That'll do the trick. Is it tight? My best work can't be rushed. Here we are. Use it well.
I'll be going.
Aye. Be seeing you.
Yes?
The storm is coming.
On your journey to the cave where you are to meet the man from Imperia, your nightmares become worse than ever before. The evening before your arrival, you don't bother trying to sleep at all, but go for a walk around a nearby lake instead. The sun's half over the horizon as you come back, flooding the camp with a reddish light the color of blisters. Your soldiers, you think as the sentry greets you with a tired nod, they trust you.
Well then, according to the ambassador, the Empyrean should be waiting for us further down the cave.
I still have a bad feeling about this.
It'll be alright. Also, Rulkin and a couple of our men are there in case things go south. In fact, you should be up ahead. Let's go meet him.
This way.
Look at that, boys.
Fair enough. Let's do...
They killed one of our heroes.
Healing now.
the word.
What do we have here? Over here.
General, good to see you.
Vulcan, what's the situation?
Well, the Empyrean's there, along with 24 of his mercenaries. Here's what I suggest. You go on ahead and talk to the guy, and we keep an eye on you from a distance. We'll intervene at the first sign of things going south.
Good. Yes, that sounds like a plan. Stay alert, then.
Will do. Still no idea who that man is?
No. None.
Huh. Well then, Nihov, guide your sword, General. We'll keep an eye on you.
Yes?
You got it.
Stick to the path.
Lead on, then.
General Arab, how long has it been?
Guardians. Kieran?
Do you know him?
He's served my unit back in Imperia. You're controlling the mercenaries?
I wouldn't be here otherwise, would I?
But that doesn't make any sense. You're...
dead? No, General, I'm very much alive. Looks like you've done well for yourself since you came here, General of the Wolf Guard. What an honor.
What do you want from us?
From you? Nothing. I'm here for him.
Keep your hands where we can see them.
Oh my. So loyal. Are these your new subordinates? I bet they trust you.
Kieran.
You see, when I heard that Her Majesty called you back to Northander, I first thought it was because they had found out what you had done, and were finally gonna hang you for it. But no, of course not. Instead, she promotes you to General of the Wolf Guard. Might as well have spit on my mother's grave. She trusted you with her life. You know, we all did.
Kieran, I don't know how to say this, but I don't remember anything that happened that day. It's just gone.
How convenient. But even if that weren't a lie, what difference does it make? My home is gone. My comrades are dead. My mother is dead. And none of it would have happened if you hadn't gambled with our lives like we were just pieces on some fucking chessboard!
Look, I told you, I don't remember.
And I don't buy it. You're a goddamn liar, as you've proven 1,000,000 times over. Guardians! Did you really think you could get off so easily? Just walking away and telling everyone you don't remember? No, Arab. You'll pay for what you did. And that's why I'm here. You have 2 choices. Option 1, you come with me and no one else dies. Option 2, my men will set fire to this whole goddamn country.
What?
Kieran, I'm so sorry. Whatever happened, I only meant for the best. Let's talk about this and we'll find it.
We're done talking. If you're sorry, then answer for what you've done. Accept your punishment.
Do you think the people who died that day would want you torturing and killing me? Your comrades? Your village? Your mother?
They're dead, goddammit! Everyone's fucking dead! It doesn't matter what they want because they're gone. Don't you get it? This is about you finally answering for your sins. Nothing else matters.
Help me understand something. Where on EO did you get the money for these mercenaries?
I found a treasure.
Are you serious?
No, Arab, I'm not. And I'll be damned if I tell you any more than you need to know. Suffice it to say that there are people out there who want to see you dead as much as I do.
Do you really think that will work? The Wolf Guard is waiting just outside that cave, ready to attack your mercenaries should anything happen to me.
What? Do you really think I stationed them all out there for you to trap like mice? I have 3 divisions, and they're all over Northander. Trust me, Arab. If I give the word, or don't leave this cave alive, they will do a lot of damage before you can contain them. So many villages, so many farms, so many innocents. Do you really want their blood on your hands, Arab? Simply because you're too much of a coward to answer for what you've done?
Fine. If this is what it takes to stop you, I'm coming with you.
What?
It's my life or the lives of those innocents his mercenaries are gonna kill, isn't it? I wouldn't be responsible for their deaths. Not again.
Well, what a surprise.
Forget it. Not while I'm breathing.
This isn't your call to make, Area.
It is now.
Yes, this is it.
No. Why did you do that?
Wait, let me think. Because we bloody need you? Damn it, Arab, this isn't about you or your personal catharsis. How can you not see that?
Okay. Okay, you're right. I'm sorry, I just wasn't thinking straight.
Just never do something like that again.
The question is, what are we going to do about his mercenaries? If Kieran doesn't come back alive, they'll start raiding.
They won't be a problem.
Catrus?
That's my name.
She agreed to our terms, boss.
Marvellous. So, General, as it turns out, I know the leader of the mercenary group your friend hired. She and I are old acquaintances. I reached out to her right after Her Majesty told us about the threat and convinced her that the whole thing's a bloody stupid idea and offered to pay her double what your friend offered her. Guess what? She agreed. Those mercenaries your lovely friend here hired won't lift a finger.
So, Northander's safe? They won't attack any villages?
That's right. Everything's hunky-dory. Sir Catrus Vertath, at your service.
Why didn't you tell me you got in touch with the mercenaries?
Well, because you had a lot on your mind already, and I couldn't risk you and the Queen calling me off. You know, honour and all that. Sorry.
Twice what he offered? How do you intend to pay for that?
I don't, but I have a strong hunch the Queen will.
You should have let me in on this.
Oh, come on, General. Nobody's questioning your authority. I saved your ass and everything's fine, so why don't we leave it at that? Let's get back to Greykeep, shall we? The Queen will want to report.
Sure, boss. I'll join Ralkin and the others outside.
So, let's address the elephant in the room before we leave, shall we?
What do you mean?
Oh, come on, you know what I mean. That man said some pretty nasty things about you.
Look, I told you. I don't remember. Whatever happened that night, I don't know if I'm to blame for it or...
I don't think that's what he's trying to say. He means that we still have your back. Right, Catrus?
Right. And yeah, I know it sounds a tad cheesy, but you look like a sad puppy, so I thought we might as well say it.
How can you say that? Damn it, I don't know what happened. So what if Kieran was right? All I remember is that those cursed Dawn Reapers made it into the village and killed everyone, and that it'd been my job to protect them. I just don't...
General, it doesn't change anything.
How? What if those people did die because of me, just like Kieran said?
Then you'll have to answer for it. Don't misunderstand. This isn't about absolving you of the crimes you maybe did or did not commit in the past. This is the present, and you've given us no reason to distrust your leadership. So yes, it doesn't change anything. We stand behind you, even if what that man said was true.
A touch dramatic, but it hits the mark.
Okay.
Glad that's settled. Fair enough. Good chat. Now, shall we go back to Greykeep?
It's coming.
Go ahead.
Just give the word.
Try to keep up.
Kieran is dead. And with him, the last connection to the incident in Imperia. Still, you leave Windwall with a leaden feeling in your chest. 2 days later, you're back in Greykeep, reading over Sergeant Rolkin's most recent reports. 2 more Nortandian villages siphoned. A knock on the door pulls you from your thoughts. Rera. Have a second, General?
Interesting.
Nothing new today.
Yes?
Farewell.
Good day, General.
General, come for a chat?
I'll be going.
So long.
If it isn't the puny paleskin, yes? If it isn't the puny paleskin, yes?
I have to be going.
Ugh. Why is everything still spin?
See you later, Rara.
See ya.
Hey, you're an adventurer, aren't you? Come take a look. I'm sure I've got something that might spark your interest. Farewell. Axes, daggers, swords, everything for the wary traveler. Come again. May Tiara bless your path.
All right. Time to report to Her Majesty.
Kayawu? What's wrong?
Nothing.
Is this about what happened in Windholm?
I thought we were doing good. Arrakis and his people were hurting others. We had to stop them.
We did.
But we're not any better. Don't you see? I told myself everything we were doing was necessary to stop more violence. It's like the fire from that statue. Once it starts, it just keeps spreading and spreading. Malik would have killed everyone.
Malik wanted rapid change, no matter the cost. We only agreed to stop Arrakis.
But that's what I mean. We enabled more violence just as much as Arrakis did.
That's not true. We didn't know what Malik would do.
I don't think that mattered to the civilians caught between the rebels and Arrakis' lackeys.
So, you shouldn't have done anything?
I don't know.
Why does this only bother you now?
I mean, this isn't the first time I've thought about it. I guess Malik's actions opened my eyes. It's like seeing something new and knowing you can't unsee it. Not that I'd want to, but now I'm left not knowing what to think.
This is what happens when there's conflict. Sometimes it's unavoidable in order to stop a greater wrong.
Is that really the best we can do? We tell ourselves it has to be this way and move on?
Yeah, sometimes.
So Arrakis, Iskrim, even Malik, were they always that way? Or did they mean well once?
It's impossible to know what they think.
But don't you wonder?
I can guess all I want, but that doesn't make it the truth.
I joined believing I was saving the world, doing good. Every act of violence, every fight, it was all necessary. I told myself it was necessary.
Are you having doubts about what we're trying to do?
Not exactly. I know Shayok must be stopped, but that desire for self-preservation, isn't that in itself selfishness? Everything seems so much more complicated than I was taught to believe.
The fact that you're questioning yourself shows that you care. Hold on to that.
You're saying all this uncertainty is a good thing?
I'm saying it keeps you grounded. The moment you forget why you started something is when you can lose your way. Trust me, I know.
I see your point. I think I want to be alone for a while. Can we talk again later? Yes, General?
Thanks for the chat.
Of course. Listen for the storm.
Hey, need something?
I'll see you around, and stay safe.
You too.
General.
I'll be going. We'll speak later.
Sure.
So this man hired an army of mercenaries and sailed all the way over from Imperia just to take his revenge on you. That is absurd.
He lost someone and wanted what he thought was justice. Never underestimate the power of grief, Ambassador.
What matters more is that he did not seem to be aware of the influence he was under. Are you sure he was the soul you saw in the tapestry? He was one of the corrupted?
100%.
Just like Iskrim, right? He also had no idea he was contributing to Jakku.
Indeed. Well, I suppose we simply have to take your word for it, Skadar. The Empyrean man has been neutralized, and hence one more corrupted has been taken out of the equation. You did good work, General. The same applies to you, Katras Vertarth. It was wrong to act without our consent, but you saved a lot of lives.
Glad to be of service.
That only leaves us with the masked woman, doesn't it? We need to find the Temple of Light before they do.
Speaking of which, where's Sir Katras? Wasn't he here when the Conclave started?
Well, he was.
I'm right here, Your Majesty. May I present Gilbar Mercal, the archaeologist.
You found him?
In a brothel in Everlight, yes. A lovely chap, he really is.
It wasn't a brothel. It was a bathing house. Now, while I'm humbled to be here, will somebody please tell me what this is about? Why am I here?
You're here because Nortander needs your services. Tell us, Gilbert Mercal, what do you know about the Temple of Light?
The Temple of... Wait. Does that mean you believe me? You believe it exists?
We certainly do. And we have taken an interest in finding it.
Your Majesty, I don't know what to say. This is an honor. I've spent my entire life...
We know you have. And if your research proves to be helpful, I will see you get the recognition you deserve. Now tell us what you know. What is the Temple of Light? And where is it?
Well, where shall I start? First of all, you need to know that Io is a land full of ancient secrets and...
The short version, please.
Fine. You all know about the God of Light. At least since the Purity Wars. It's an interdimensional entity with hostile intentions. What you probably don't know is that Rondar Lacane wasn't the first person to try to bring it into our world. An ancient people did, too. They were the ones who constructed the original gate. A portal devised to let the God of Light into our world. And they kept it in their temple.
The Temple of Light.
Yes. I doubt that was the name these people used, but according to my research, it's somewhere between the Loranian swamplands and Windholm, above the border of the Howling Steppes.
An ancient people? Are you talking about the Shapers?
I know who the Xarlonthep are. And no, I'm not talking about them. I'm talking about a different culture. Well developed at their zenith, but small in number.
When was that?
Well, that's hard to say, really, as they left hardly any traces. The few I found suggest that they lived around the same time the Xarlonthep did, but died before these became a world empire.
I don't get it. I'm no archaeologist, but if this culture was as well developed as you said, how come they left no traces?
That's the conundrum I've been dealing with for a long time. My esteemed colleagues say it is because these people didn't exist. You don't even know what they called themselves, they say. I know they did, though. And the God of Light's existence stands testimony to that. There's one theory I have regarding their disappearance, but I have little evidence to support it.
Which is?
That someone tried to erase them from history. Someone covered their tracks.
The Aliani prophecy Jakku also mentions this gate. What makes it any different from the portal that Lacane tried to open in the Hall of Justice?
Well, I don't know about any Jakku, but Rondar Lacane created a tear, a fracture in the veil that seals itself with time. The gate, on the other hand, cannot be closed once it has been opened. If it helps, picture the tear as a needle-sized hole in a piece of fabric. The gate is the equivalent of ripping the fabric apart.
Before the Purity Wars, no one even knew the God of Light existed. How is that possible?
An excellent question. At first, I thought the records were simply lost to time. But the patterns were too strong to be ordinary coincidence. I think, at some point or another, every civilization purged the God of Light from their records. Perhaps they all concluded the knowledge was too dangerous.
Like the Hibernians in Old Hellu. They also knew about the God of Light, but wrote remarkably little about it.
They were one, yes.
So that's why the masked woman is looking for the temple. It's where the corrupted end Jakku, after all, by opening the gate.
With the energy of the Horde of Souls. Remember the Purity Wars? Lakain needed the magic of Tahar's mother to open the portal for the God of Light. And as she, the last Shaper, died, they needed another energy source. That's what they siphoned those souls for, to open the gate in the Temple of Light.
I don't follow. A horde of souls? Masked woman? You think somebody's actually trying to open the gate?
Sadly, we don't think, we know. Tell me, did someone break into your house last week? Ferreted through your desk, perchance?
You mean... Oh, Guardians, this is terrible. I don't know what to say.
Do you think they've located it already? Or are you missing, I don't know, a map or something?
Now that you mention it, yes. I've been wondering where that notebook went.
Then we have no time to lose. We will make for Windholm and...
Wait!
Kaiawu?
Sir Merkel, you are wrong. The temple isn't near the steps. It's in the steps. It's next to our village.
I'm sorry, boy. Who are you?
Those ancient people you were talking about, they are our ancestors. We were once 4 tribes, and the chieftains introduced Sheogded as a god to worship. They wanted to open the gate, but a group of us rebelled and stopped them. They sealed off the temple, changed their ways, and became what we are today. Jakku isn't just a prophecy, it's a reminder of what once was.
Why on Io didn't you tell us? This could have changed everything.
Because it's the law. Never, under any circumstances, must the chieftain or his kin reveal the whereabouts of the temple. Never. You just don't understand, General. Every custom we have, every tradition we honor, every law that I am bound to, I broke them all. I have broken with everything I once deemed holy to help you. My father forgave it all. But had I told you about the temple, well, I would have been an Aliani no longer. I am an Aliani no longer.
You hoped we would find the temple on our own?
Yes. That way, I would not have become a traitor.
You haven't told us after all this time. Why now?
Because if the Crescent concludes that the temple is in the steps, their next move will be to question my people. We must get there before they do. We must.
Shit.
Wait, the Aliani used to worship Sheogded? Why?
For a reason similar to that of the Hibernian prince. They were seeking its favor. I don't have to tell you how powerful Sheogded is. It can create new realities with a mere thought.
And that was what they wanted? A new reality?
One where the Aliani didn't just rule the steppes, but all of Northander. Thankfully, some of our people saw the implications of this and stopped the chieftains before it was too late. Do you understand now? This is why we have our ways. We vowed to never again let Sheogded enslave us with promises of power or to succumb to those sins. If Jakku were to happen again, we, by all that's sacred, would be observers, not perpetrators.
Guardians, Kaiawu. You risked a lot of lives by keeping this from us all this time.
I'm sorry, General, but I don't know. I thought maybe you could find out yourself. My people did wrong once. I'm trying to make sure we don't mess up again.
Where is the temple?
It's northwest of the village. Not far, but nowhere near the border with Lara, as Sir Merkel said. I can take you there.
Is that wise? The Dark Crescent might be waiting for us.
Very unlikely. If they only just stole Mercal's research, it will take them time to figure it out. We can move in and fortify our position at the village and temple. Then, when they appear, we strike.
And catch them red-handed, alongside the last corrupted. Smart.
General, you will go on ahead with the Wolf Guard. Secure the Aliani village first, then head to the temple. I will mobilize as many levies as I can, and then follow.
Kyawu, do you think your people would be willing to help us?
I don't know. I am a traitor now. And even if they would, they are not warriors.
I do not think we should involve the Aliani in this fight. It is enough if we protect them from the Crescent.
Thank you, Your Majesty. That means a lot to me. To us.
Why not destroy the temple? If there's no gate, then there's no way for Sir Evil God to enter, right?
For once, I agree with Catris. Without the gate, it won't matter how powerful the Horde of Souls is.
That would not work. The temple is only a physical structure, whereas the gate is part of the veil. It won't matter if there's a building or just a pile of rubble.
Okay, let's get to it.
You should. I want you to set out by the next morrow. In the meantime, prepare yourself and the Wolf Guard as well as you can. Everything depends on your success.
General.
So long.
Tiara's light, General.
Ah, there you are. May we speak?
Sure, Kaiawu. What's going on?
I've been thinking about what you said before, and I think I understand what you meant now. About knowing if something is right.
Oh?
Yeah. It's like a sunset. One hue blends into another. I can't know how things will turn out, but I can trust myself and the people around me. I can trust the ways of my people.
I'm glad you figured things out.
Yeah, me too. It's all thanks to you, you know?
What did I do?
If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have even considered another way of looking at things. I'd be like a child, eyes shut and ears covered. I see that now. You know, I never asked you. When you went to Imperia, what was it like for you?
I was excited to go. Crossing the sea, setting foot on a distant shore. It was exhilarating.
You weren't afraid at all?
No, not really. I was so ready to see what else the world had to offer.
So, would you go back?
Yeah. There are things left unfinished there. If given the chance, I go back.
For what it's worth, I'm glad you're here. Sometimes I wonder if I should be glad about Jakku.
You mean the end of the world has a way of bringing friends together?
Yeah, exactly. All we have to do now is stop the remaining corrupted.
And the Dark Crescent.
We will, Arif. I know we will. Look, Erev, I know you must be upset.
I trusted you, Kaiawu. You told me you had my back and I believed you. But you were lying to me all along.
For what it's worth, I never lied. I'm sorry I broke your trust, and you have every right to be upset. I deserve that. But you have to understand, that temple is the greatest secret of the Aliani. Only the chieftain and his heirs know its location. It's a history that brings my people great shame. But more than that, revealing the temple's location to anyone is the only crime punishable by death.
If we had this information sooner, we could have...
We could have what? The Horde of Souls, the corrupted, they all still exist. This knowledge wouldn't have changed that.
No, but we could have secured the temple by now.
Well, forgive me if I was hoping not to break all my people's laws.
Is there anything else you're not telling me?
No, this is it. I've risked everything to tell you this. What else could there be?
You tell me.
I swear to you, there is nothing else.
But I thought the Aliani don't condone executions.
We don't. It's the only law with such a punishment. Either the chieftain or one of the wise women must carry out the sentence, and then they themselves are made exile.
Fittingly severe.
As it must be.
Don't ever withhold this kind of information again.
You should know me well enough to know I can't promise that. I want you to know, I'd rather die by my father's hand than let Shayogdet devour Io and know there was more I could have done. I'm sorry if it's taken me so long to realize that. Tell me something. Do you really think this plan will work? Luring the Dark Crescent to us?
It has to work.
Well, if there's one thing I'm sure of, it's that you're a great leader. You know how to get people to follow you, to to believe in a cause that would otherwise seem impossible. You throw yourself against the wind where others would take shelter. You can do this, and wherever this path leads, I'll be right there with you. If you'll let me.
What will you do after this is over?
I'll return to my people and share everything I've learned. There is so much the world has to offer, and so much we have to offer it. There has to be a better balance between maintaining our customs and interacting with outsiders. The more I think about it, the more I wonder if this all could have been prevented had we shared our ways with others. If we promoted peace rather than only worrying about ourselves.
That's impossible to know. But it sounds like the Aliani are lucky to have you.
I don't know if they'll agree with you.
If they kick you out, you could always join the Wolf Guard.
I don't know if I'd jump straight into a soldier's life, but thanks for the offer. Until then, though, my place is here.
Then let's get to it. Sheogdead won't stop itself from feasting on Io.
Right. Just say the word, and I'll be there. Yes, General?
Thanks for the chat.
Of course. Listen for the storm.
Yes? Out of the way.
Hey, need something?
I'll see you around, and, stay safe.
You too.
General.
I'll be going. We'll speak later.
Sure.
Yes?
Interesting.
Want to trade? You know how to bargain, don't you?
What's
yes,
this?
yes, come closer. I'm sure I have just what you need. The best wares from Kalea to Northander. Farewell.
Nothing new today.
What do we have here?
Armors and shields, everything from copper daggers to moonsilver swords.
Take a look around, see what you like. Come again.
It was an honor, General. You're a warrior most noble, a great friend, and an inspiration to me and all of my men. Now let's get out there and give those bastards hell.
Beg your pardon?
What? That was my goodbye speech. That's what people do before charging into the final battle, isn't it? How did I do?
So, there's nothing you actually want to get off your chest?
Well, not really. We've got a mission. Let's finish it. I'll see you on the battlefield, okay? My axe still needs sharpening.
What's this?
General, come for a chat?
I'll be going.
So long.
Interesting.
Yes?
Farewell.
Good day, General.
Axes, daggers, swords, everything for the wary traveler. Pleasure doing business with you. Come again. I'm getting new wares by the next moon's turn. Good choice.
What's this?
The Wolf Guard is ready to march. How about the rebels?
We're as ready as we can be. But you knew that already, didn't you? Why are you here then?
I just wanted to thank you for sticking around.
I appreciate it. Tell me, if I told you that all this fighting for the greater good, sticking up for something, is actually against my nature, what would you say?
Is it?
You didn't answer my question. You see, Erev, the reason I stuck with the privateers and didn't come right back to Windhome back then was because part of me was afraid to. Being out there on the open sea, it made it easy to forget about all the shit Malik and I were put through. Every day there's just the wind in your face, the planks below your feet, the ropes in your calloused hands. I know it probably sounds like I'm romanticizing, but there was something unique to that freedom. Going back, it would have meant fighting. So, Malik was right. Part of me didn't want to lead the rebellion. Part of me didn't want this war. Part of me just wanted to forget about the Rara hailstone that grew up in the gutter.
Sounds an awful lot like Iria.
I guess. Though Iria is running for running's sake. I ran from something in particular. Also, I think you're doing quite a good job at grounding her.
I'll do what I can.
You're a good man, Erev. Never let anybody tell you differently. Anyway, there's a lot to do. Let's get back to it.
Ugh. Why is everything still spinning?
See you later, Rara.
See ya.
Hey, you're an adventurer, aren't you? Come take a look. I'm sure I've got something that might spark your interest. A fair offer.
So, what's the plan?
Oh, hello again.
I'll be going.
Hey, good seeing you.
As expected, you find little sleep on the journey, and fill the nights with long walks instead. On one particular stroll, you find Kaiawu sitting alone on the far end of the camp. You talk far into the early morning hours, sharing your hopes, your fears, and the almost illicit sense that this time, finally, you have the advantage. As dawn breaks and the rest of the Wolf Guard stirs, you feel strangely at ease. Dwarves, dark elves, and humans alike, all under one banner? If they can't stop the Crescent, who can? Tomorrow, you'll reach the Howling Steps. Not only to stop the last corrupted and with her Jakku, but also to find answers.
We are. Can you lead the way to your village, Kaiawu? We should talk to them first.
Yes, I can show you. What about the rest of our troops, though? Shouldn't we wait for them to catch up?
They'll set up camp north, near where you said the temple entrance is. We need to cover that ground if we don't want the Crescent to surprise us. Let's go.
That way? Sure.
Do you smell that?
Smoke.
Must be the autumn rites. Still, we should hurry. Over there?
Interesting.
Lead the way.
Is that...
Father! Ancestors' mercy! Father!
He's with the ancestors, Kayavu.
No! No, 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 no!
What happened here?
An army of dark elves showed up here. We were out hunting with Tekana and his men, and when we came back, the village was aflame. We dealt with the elves that were still here, but the rest of them moved on.
The Crescent. They must have found out that the temple isn't where Mercal thought it'd be quicker than we expected.
You know about the temple? Then this is what they came here for.
Yes. And if they're not here anymore, it means that Chieftain Mayawa must have told them the whereabouts of the temple. Damn it. We need to stop them and fast. Kaya will lead us to the temple.
Walk with the ancestors, Father. Find peace on the great journey.
Kayabu, please.
I did this to them, you know. This is my fault.
You're right. This wouldn't have happened had we known about the Aliani's connection to the temple. But it did. All we can do now is to save what's left.
Ancestors, I was such a fool! I should have known you wouldn't find the temple on your own, but still, I waited. I waited because I didn't want to break the laws. I waited until they died. Just like what I accused my father of doing. And here I thought I knew better.
Look, I'm sorry about this, I truly am, but if we don't go now, Sheogbed will destroy everything and their deaths will have been for nothing. Is that what you want? So either you can wait around feeling sorry for yourself, or you can help us.
You're right.
Good. Sane, can you spare any of your men? We need every blade we can get.
Count on it.
Yes.
General Arif. The Crescent. They're already at the temple.
Already here. We know. They destroyed the village.
Oh, Tiara's breath. But how? How could they know the temple is in the steppes?
Maybe there's a traitor in our ranks. Either way, we need to focus. Give me a breakdown of the situation.
Of course. The Crescent's base is near the temple entrance, which makes sense since their main objective is probably to keep everyone away from it while they try to break in. They also have numerous outposts all over the steppes, each of them reinforced with portals, through which they send siphoned. Despite all that, I wouldn't expect them to be too defensive. They'll probably harry us with attacks, so that we don't even think about coming for the temple. To make matters worse, they even seem to have struck a bargain with the survivors of the Fleshkin orcs we fought in the Crimson Mire. They're only a handful, but enough to be a threat. Now, the Wolfguard set up camp further down the valley. The Queen's levies have also arrived and have taken up position in the Sand Prowler's old base. The question is, who do you want to lead them?
Rera, you lead the levies.
Okay. I won't let you down.
Good. Anything else, General? If not, time is running out.
Any chance we could negotiate with the Fleshkin? Come to some kind of agreement?
Yeah, we tried, but they threw a javelin right at our envoy. She survived, but I think the message is clear.
How long before they break through the temple gate?
Impossible to say. It could be weeks, days, or hours.
All the more reason to make haste.
This is gonna be a tough battle, but we will win if we fight smart. I'm counting on you.
Well said, sir. Nihov, guide your sword. What is it?
What a bloody mess. Good luck out there, General. These bastards need to be stopped.
We'll take care of it.
What a bloody mess.
General Erev, outsider.
How are you?
As well as can be expected under the circumstances, I suppose. Ancestors. If you hadn't spared Sane and his soldiers, I'd be ancestors now. Well, there is no time for grief now. I will see if there are any survivors. You do what you have to. Seems like bloodshed is how it always ends. Ancestors guide your steps, Kayavu, son of my Ava. Your father was a great man.
I know.
Uh-huh.
Sure.
Building completed.
Keep it up.
Just give the word.
Really?
All right, then. Let's get to it. That should work.
Yes?
This way.
Building completed.
Sounds like a plan.
We're being attacked! Our smiths need more iron.
Well then.
Building completed. Building completed. We need to gather more wood, Commander.
What do you need? What's this?
Our allies are under attack.
Mm-hmm. Building completed.
Try to keep up.
Let's get this over with.
This will be a masterpiece.
Sure.
Building completed. Our provisions are running low. We need more food.
All right, then, let's get to it.
What do you want? Lead on, then.
Ancestors, guide us.
We're being attacked!
Chop, chop, man. Let's get to work. Where to? I'll be swift. This will be a masterpiece.
We need to gather more wood, Commander.
One step closer to victory.
All right, then, let's get to it.
You'll regret this.
Building completed. The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Yes? I ride with Heron.
We need to gather more wood, Commander.
This will be a masterpiece. Chop, chop, man. Let's get to work. All right, then, let's get to it.
We're being attacked!
She's the fastest we have. Need scouting. Open fire!
We need to gather more wood, Commander.
She's the fastest we have.
Our allies are under attack.
I I ride with heroes. Where to?
Did you say something?
Hunt him down!
So, what's the plan?
She's the fastest we have. Alright then, let's get to it.
Building completed.
Chop, chop, man. Let's get to work. That should work.
Our workers are under attack. We need to gather more wood, Commander. We need to gather more wood, Commander.
Here we go.
Yes?
Attack!
Building completed.
Blessings of the ancestors upon this place.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Alright then, let's get to it. Chop, chop, man. Let's get to it.
We need to gather more wood, Commander.
The storm is coming.
Need scouting?
We're being attacked!
All right, here goes nothing.
We need to gather more wood, Commander.
So much to do, so little time. Ah, that should work.
Building completed.
I ride with heroes. Chop, chop, man. Let's get to work.
Our capital is under attack. Building completed.
Chop, chop, man. Let's get to work.
Go ahead.
Commander, we've finished researching the new technology.
She's the fastest we have.
We need to gather more wood, Commander. Building completed.
Only take a second.
Our smiths need more iron. Building completed. We're being attacked!
Need scouting?
Building completed. We need to gather more wood, Commander. Our allies are under attack.
What is it? Move in.
Do you need me?
Get ready!
We need to gather more wood, Commander. Commander, we finished researching a new technology. Our provisions are running low. We need more food.
What is it?
Lead the way.
Yes?
Chop chop, man. Let's get to work.
We're being attacked! We're being attacked!
Here we go.
Where to?
We're being attacked!
Yes?
We're being attacked!
This will be a masterpiece.
Building completed. Our provisions are running low. We need more food.
Uh-huh.
Well then.
Yes?
We're being attacked!
Yes?
Our workers are under attack.
Yes?
We're being attacked!
Enough you've done. Let's be quick.
Alright then, let's get to it.
She's the fastest we have. I'm here.
We're being attacked! We're being attacked!
The ancestors are on this place.
Make it good.
Chop chop, man. Let's get to work. So much to do.
Our allies are under attack. Commander, we've finished researching a new technology.
This will be a masterpiece. That should work. Chop chop, man. Let's get to work. Alright then, let's get to it.
Commander, we've finished researching a new technology. We're being attacked!
So much to do, so little time.
Go ahead.
We're being attacked!
Alright then, let's get to it.
Building completed.
Yes?
Commander, we've finished researching a new technology.
The storm is coming.
Building completed.
Yes?
Commander?
This will be a match. Chop chop, man. Let's get to work.
I'm here. No one lives forever.
I have your back.
So it must be.
Well then.
Commander, we've finished researching a new technology.
Alright then, let's get to it.
What do you need?
Masterpiece. Chop chop.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
Consider it done. Take them out!
Here we go.
One step closer to victory.
Commander, we've finished researching a new technology.
What do you want?
I'm listening.
Sure.
Commander, we've finished researching a new technology. Our smiths need more iron.
Do you need me? You need
They'll force to challenge us.
We're being attacked!
Chop chop, man. Let's get to work. Yes?
So, what's the plan?
Alright then, let's
What?
get to it.
Our workers are under attack. Our workers are under attack. Building completed. Our smiths need more iron. Building completed. Our smiths need more iron.
Do you need me? Make it quick then, if I must.
No one lives forever.
Let's get this over with. I have your back.
Consider it done.
Well then. Chop chop, man. Let's get to work.
Commander, we've finished researching a new technology.
That way?
Interesting.
Commander, we've finished researching a new technology.
Stick to the path. Over there?
Our workers are under attack.
Just give the word.
Yes?
Commander, we've finished researching a new technology.
Yes?
We stand ready.
We're being attacked! Our workers are under attack.
This will be a masterpiece.
Our workers are under attack. Commander, we've finished researching a new technology.
What is it? This is it.
Make it quick then.
What's the plan?
Is that the best?
Give the word. All right, here goes nothing.
Attack!
All right, give me a second. Just give the word. Get ready! All right, here goes nothing.
This will be a masterpiece. All right, then, let's...
Oh, yes?
You need help?
Building completed.
Chop chop, man. Let's get to work.
A Titan has entered the battlefield. Our smiths need more iron.
Our population is at maximum capacity. We need to expand.
Chop.
Tiara's blessings.
We're being attacked!
Make it good.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
We're being attacked!
Yara's breath. You there, please. Get me out of...
We're being attacked!
I'm fading.
Our allies are under attack.
If I must.
Yes?
Yes? Let's make it painless.
Yes?
Commander? Yes?
Well then. Chop chop, man. Let's get to work.
We're being attacked! We're being attacked! We're being attacked!
That should work. So much to do.
Our smiths need more iron. Our provisions are running low. We need more food.
I ride with Hiram.
Our population is at maximum capacity. We need to expand.
What's this? What do we have here? What's this?
Thank you. By the Guardians, who are these elves? They're killing everyone!
Only take a second.
What on Io is a trader doing in the Howling Steppes?
What do you think? Trading! A traveler told me these Aliani are short on food, so I thought I'd take my chances.
Get yourself to safety. There will be fighting.
Trust me, I will. I'm done adventuring. But here, take this. It's the least I can do.
Our allies are under attack. Our allies are under attack. We're being attacked!
That should work. This will be a masterpiece. Only take a second.
We're being attacked!
All right, then, let's... Well, then. This will be a masterpiece.
Yes?
Yes? Want to trade?
Building completed. Building completed.
Come again. May Tiara bless
So,
your
what's the
path.
plan?
Chop chop, man. Let's get to work.
What do you need?
So much to do, so little time. Well then. All right then, let's get to it. Chop chop, man. Let's get to work.
Go ahead.
Building completed.
We're being attacked!
I'm listening.
Just give the word.
Yes?
All right, here goes nothing.
Moved in.
The word.
Our presence here will not go unnoticed.
A golem. It looks inactive. Maybe we could reactivate it and use it against the crowd.
Try.
Yes?
So much to do, so little time. Chop chop, man. Let's get to work. Take a second.
It worked.
Chop chop, man. Let's get to work.
What do you need?
Building completed.
Fair enough.
Building completed.
That should work. Alright then, let's get to it.
A storm is coming.
Sure.
Chop, man. This.
Need scouting?
Well then, it'll only take a second. Chop. Alright then, let's get to it.
Get ready!
This is it. What is it?
Here we go.
We'll figure it out.
Yes? Blessings of the ancestors upon this place.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
We're being attacked!
Interesting.
You got it.
We're being attacked!
Commander.
Our population is at maximum capacity. We need to expand.
Commander?
Our population is at maximum capacity. We need to expand.
I'm listening.
I have your back.
So it must be.
blessings of the ancestors upon this place.
Look, an old mine shaft. We should let our rebels take a look at it. Maybe they can dig up something of value.
Building completed. Building completed.
What do you want?
Building completed.
Try to keep up.
Essence, go to sleep.
This will be a masterpiece. Chop chop, man. Let's get to work. That should work.
Huh?
Well then.
What's this?
All right then, let's get to take a second. This will be a masterpiece.
Yes.
Well then. All right then, let's get to it.
Building completed.
The storm is coming. If I must.
What is it?
Chop chop, man. Let's get to work.
Our presence here will not go unnoticed.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Make it quick then.
Our population is at maximum capacity. We need to expand.
Our allies are under attack.
Yes? Yes? Let's get this over with.
What do you need?
Our population is at maximum capacity. We need to expand.
Building completed. Building completed. Building completed.
Oh, yes?
Let's be quick!
I'm ready.
Our population is at maximum capacity. We need to expand.
Go ahead. One step closer to victory.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Just give the word.
Building completed.
All right, here goes nothing.
Commander!
Our population is at maximum capacity. We need to expand.
Yes?
Our population is at maximum capacity. We need to expand.
Yes?
Building completed.
So much to do.
Yes.
Get good.
You'll pay for that. Get ready. Oh, you'll pay for that.
Attack!
Move in.
The storm is coming.
What do we have here? Really?
Essence. Go to sleep.
Our population is at maximum capacity. We need to expand.
Chop chop, man. Let's get to work. Well then.
Our population is at maximum capacity. We need to expand.
Waiting orders. Torpedo! To the deck!
What?
They won't know what hit them.
Yes. Let's make it painless. If I must.
Chop chop. Let's get to work.
Our population is at maximum capacity. We need to expand.
What is it?
Our population is at maximum capacity. We need to expand.
Last man down! We did it!
And yet no sign of the masked woman. See those scaffolds? That must be the excavation site. Looks like they've been here for at least several days. Impossible to tell from here. But I bet my left hand that the masked woman is already at the temple. Or worse, inside.
It'll only take a second.
A storm is coming.
Consider it. What do you need? Interesting.
Our presence here will not go unnoticed.
We stand ready.
Let's have a grand old time.
Yes?
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Yes? Yes?
Building completed. Building completed. Building completed.
Plan.
Sure.
Building completed.
Something forces you to halt as you set foot inside the ancient temple. A feeling. You look around, noticing the strange ornaments and unfamiliar architecture. The air itself seems fragile. Your legs tense as the plates beneath your feet suddenly seem frail as if made of glass. It is as though, by stepping through the broken gate, you left all worlds behind for another place entirely. A gateway between dream and reality.
You feel it too, don't you?
Yes. Something about this place is different. But we can't think about that now. Let's find the masked woman before it's too late.
What do you want?
Sure.
That's her.
General Arev, finally.
Hiding again? You seem to be making a habit out of this.
I'm not hiding. I was waiting for you. And no, don't worry. I won't run this time. Why would I? It's over. My men are already at the gate, together with the Horde of Souls. They are opening it as we speak.
Nonsense. Only a corrupted can finish Jakku.
That's correct.
I have your back.
Let's be quick!
Stay close.
Take them out!
They killed one of our heroes.
Don't leave us just yet!
Yes?
By the ancestors.
My mind is still connected to the Horde. If you want to...
need help over here.
I could use some healing.
They killed one of our heroes.
I need help over here.
Some healing.
Not leave us just yet!
No dying today.
I'm fading.
They killed one of our heroes.
I need help over here.
I'm fading.
They killed one of our heroes.
Damn. Healing now.
succeeded!
Impressive, but pointless. The prophecy will come to an end, one way or another.
It won't. You're the last corrupted, and you're finished.
So stubborn. You should have listened to your dead father, Aliani boy. He was right.
He wasn't.
Keep telling yourself that. Yes. Only a corrupted can invoke Sheogded's return. If there were none of us left, Jakku wouldn't happen. But I'm not the last one. Nor will I ever be. The pattern cannot be broken.
What's that supposed to mean?
The seeds in everyone.
What did she mean? The seeds in everyone.
I don't know. Maybe there are more than just 4 corrupted. Kayawu, can you make sense of this?
I can't. The scrolls are clear about that part. There are 4 corrupted, and they will lead the world to its end.
Well, we'll have to think about this later. Come on, let's find the gate and stop her sleepers before it's too late.
So, what's the plan?
Yes. Out of the way.
Lead the way.
What's this? I'm listening.
Yes?
What do you need?
A storm is coming.
Yes?
What do you want? Consider it done.
This is it. Attack!
try to keep up.
All right. Get ready.
What do we have here?
Yes?
Interesting.
We did it. They're dead.
So this is the Horde. Heaven's Reigns, can you feel it? This energy?
Yes. The harvest of 1,000 souls. And this portal must be the gate. Let me take a look at it.
I wouldn't do that, General. I say we wait until the Queen and the court mages arrive.
I'm sorry.
What? What do... By the... No. No, this isn't happening. Guardians. Wraith. What did you do? You opened the gate!
I did. I suppose I owe you an explanation, don't I?
I just... don't understand.
General. I always suspected that the God of Light can not only destroy, but also create new realities. Frankly, it was the only reason I joined this mission in the first place. And why I brought up the Jade Staff as a catalyst for the ritual.
Because you knew that the Hibernian Prince had been experimenting with other realities?
Yes. And that the God of Light didn't grant his request. But why? Old Halou had the answer. The Hibernian Prince's offering was flawed. All that was left to do was to find out what kind of offering would win me the God of Light's favor. And that's what the masked woman told me. Jakku. If I opened the gate to let him devour this world, he'd send me into another.
This is about Atros and Jerobi, isn't it? You want Shagdad to send you to a new reality where they didn't die.
It was obvious, wasn't it? Yes, Eref. I want them back. I thought I could bear it. But I can't. I just want them back. But not in this world, you see. Here, they are gone forever.
So you sold us out to the Black Crescent in return for your family.
It was you or them. I'm sorry.
So you gave her the location of the temple, didn't you? That's how they got here before us.
Right after the boy told us. Yes. And I promised to finish the job if you should manage to beat the Crescent. Which you did.
When did you do it? How long have you been betraying us?
After the ritual, the masked woman, she reached out to me while I was searching for her.
Well, where is your new reality then? You're still here. The masked woman tricked you, Wraith. Sheogdad did.
No, Eref, it didn't. It's already happening. This world, I can feel it fading. I feel it fading as we speak.
I don't understand. I thought only a corrupted could open the gate. What does that mean? Are you a corrupted?
I don't know, Eref. And does it matter? I'm leaving all this behind. I can see them now. There. In the light.
What is it?
By the ancestors. What happened here?
Wraith opened the gate. He fulfilled Jakku.
What? But how? Why?
Sheokdet offered him a chance to live in a new reality where his family hadn't died. He struck a bargain and sold us out to the Crescent, but it doesn't matter. We need to find a way to stop the God of Life from entering Io.
You're looking at the gate.
It's our only chance. Whatever is behind there, maybe there's also a way to stop this. Do you have a better idea?
Not really. Okay. We're coming with you.
You don't have to do the...
What other choice do we have? Sit on our hands and die? No, General. You're right. A chance is better than nothing.
All right. Then follow me. This isn't over yet. It can't be.
What's this?
Oh, this will be good.
As you step into the roiling wall of light, you feel what little grasp you still had on reality slip away. Like the last bits of a dream just after waking. Everything dissolves, leaving you alone in the void of nothing.
Tiara's breath.
I guess we found Sheokdet's home.
A place between dimensions. Between dream and reality.
What did you say?
Nothing, I think I know this place. And I'm trying to figure out why.
I know what you mean. This forest. I've been here before. Sometime.
Forest?
Uh-huh. So, what's the plan?
You lead, I follow.
It must be done. Kill the Spectre! Interesting.
I knew it.
What?
This stone. It helps us go deeper down into this world.
Interesting. How do you know?
Long story. Come, let's look around. We found the key. Now we need the lock. Still can't believe he betrayed us.
Well, he couldn't bear the grief, so he looked for... I think he'd have gone so far.
If I must.
Take it out!
Yes? He's coming.
What do we have here? Interesting.
Dead end.
I don't think so. See that socket? Let's try that stone we found.
More memories, more thoughts. This time, however, you realize it's not you thinking them. It's something else. Disassembling the core of your being. Carefully turning and inspecting the pieces. You feel exposed, fragile, like your skin is turned into glass.
More of the same.
Are you sure this is how we go deeper?
Yes. We have to...
Yes, Taba Sagewa. The mayor said the orcs are headed for our village. Is that true?
Wait. Was that... my father?
I heard someone else. It must be the God of Light. He's messing with our minds. We have to... Wait. Do you hear that? Guardians, help us.
Liar! You goddamn liar! You were supposed to protect us! You gambled with our lives!
Ancestors, help us.
Look out!
What are they? Where did they come from?
Must be projections of our struggle. The God of Light is testing us.
Well, you're not afraid to put your own life on the line for the greater good. You could have just stayed back at the outpost, but you didn't, for the sake of my village. That's the hallmark of a great leader.
The totems! Destroy the totems! This happens now!
painless.
One of our heroes.
Let's be quick.
If I must.
Blazes, yes. Who are we killing?
This is... So, what's still stream?
Let's get this over.
Get ready. That way?
Emma!
Oh, you'll pay for that.
Sure.
This way.
Here we go.
What is he doing so close to the village? I don't get it, General. You said they wouldn't arrive before nightfall.
Stop! Please! Just stop! Keep fighting! We can do this!
I think that's it.
Let's go deeper.
What's this?
The white light enfolds you. Memories flash through your mind. From your childhood to your first days in the army. From that day in Imperia to your first audience with the Queen 2 weeks ago. You understand. This place is as much the God of Light as it is you.
There it is again.
Hello? Can you hear us?
Silence. That's also an answer.
What's going on? I can't move! It's some kind of spell.
They're dead. Igor, Naima, Yera, they're all dead. And aren't these your soldiers, General? That colonel you sent ahead?
Okay, there has to be some way out of this. You see that army across the bridge? That's the obstacle. We need to find a way to overcome it. Portals. I can feel those portals in front of us. They must be the key.
How?
Let me try.
Ancestors? Where did they come from?
I called them. The God of Light let me. Wait. Let me see if I can summon some more.
Where do you need me?
General.
At your command. Understood.
Charge! When you need us. Easy. You know what to do. General. Go get the boy! You know what to do!
It worked!
Guardians, help us.
I think that wasn't all of it, General. There's more.
Commander. Yes?
Airborne and ready for action. Let's see them deal with this.
The fire's burning. They won't burn! Always with the running. Sure. Is this a long way? Sure. Do the warrior chaos!
What's your order? On your mark. Airborne and ready for action.
I think that's it.
Ancestors, how long does this go on? What if there's no end to this place? What if we're going to be stuck here forever?
Let's just keep going. That's all we can do.
What do you need?
This time, there are neither memories nor thoughts. Your mind is blank. God of Light? Erev? Jakku? All concepts without meaning, not in this place. And yet, there it is, a glimmer in the void. This is your last chance to stop the fate that Wraith invoked. The last chance to clear your name by putting...
I think that's it. This is the core.
How do you know?
I don't. I can feel it. Let's find the God of Light. If there's a way we can still stop Jakku, it's here.
But how? Do we fight that creature?
If there's no other option, we'll try. Come.
Yes? Yep.
They got me. Tiara's breath. Stop talking.
Ignore it. It's not real.
I know that. It drives me insane.
Hold on. It's doing something.
But, are they... us?
I don't know. They look like illusions.
They don't appear to be hostile. At least not yet. And neither does the God of Light.
Yes. Still, keep your guard up.
This is... uncanny. This is... uncanny.
Hello? Can you hear us? Hello? Can you hear us?
My home is gone. My comrades are dead. My mother is dead. And none of it would have happened if you hadn't gambled with our lives like we were just pieces on some fucking chessboard!
Erev... It's... I can't. Erev... It's... I can't.
It's not real, Kaiawu. It's not real. Hello? Do you understand us? We've come to negotiate. Hello? Can you hear us?
She trusted you with her life. You know, we all did.
It's pointless. It doesn't react to us.
Stop! Kaiawu!
next?
Get ready!
Yes.
They killed one of our heroes. They killed one of our heroes.
Damn it. Healing now.
Get up! Anyone? I can't fight, but I'm dying. Oh, this will be good.
They came back!
Damn it. They came back.
Ancestors! Why won't this rotten thing die?
Because we're in its world. We're powerless, isn't it obvious? Violence doesn't work. There needs to be another way.
You're right. I'm sorry, I just lost it.
It's okay. I
Understand. The question is, what can we do? We need to stop this thing before it steps through the gate. We have to.
Jakku is born within our hearts. The core is inside Shayogded itself.
What?
Do you remember what my father said? Jakku is a storm of our own creation. The only way to stop it would have been from within our hearts. But what if there is another way to end it? Shayogded is the result and the embodiment of our sins. So the sins of our hearts are also in its own. Clean ours. But what if we clean Shayogded's? What I'm saying is, what if we have to confront our sins rather than try to kill them?
So, are you suggesting that we enter that thing? What if it kills us?
It could have done that already, couldn't it? Look, I know how mad it sounds, but if there's any place we can still stop Jakku from, then it's its core.
Maybe you're right. It's not like we have many options to choose from anyway. Fair enough. Let's try. If we die, then that's it. If not, well, we'll see.
Just give the word.
You cast a last look at your companions before you step into the blue mist before you. At once, the god of light engulfs you. White light fills your sight, and your body becomes lighter, thinner, wispier, like a cloud dispersed by a breeze. You float away.
Here. Why?
Yes, Arab. Here. The place where all roads meet.
Wait. You can hear me? But...
These are your own thoughts and not those of the puppet of your memory? I know, Arab. It makes no difference.
Who are you talking to, Tava? The Dawn Reapers are on our trail and we...
Quiet, puppet. At least for now. I want to hear from Arab.
Where are the others?
In their own versions of this place. But they are irrelevant. This is about you. About us.
I don't understand. How the hell did I get here? Is this the god of light?
You are inside the god of light. Or inside yourself. There is no difference.
But what's the meaning of this? Are you... Shagdead?
I'm afraid there is no simple answer to your questions. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. There's something else you need to see first. Don't you think?
It's a memory. What happened after we reached Cavil?
Yes, Eric. The last piece of the mosaic. General, wait. I can't. I can't go on.
The outpost is just an hour from here. Please, Tava, you can do this. Do you want me to carry you?
Oh, you've done that for the past 4 hours. No, let's find somewhere to rest. Please.
All right. I'll find a place and make us a fire. Just wait here, okay? And keep your hand on the compress.
Okay.
There. That could work. So, that's better, isn't it? Let's just rest a little, then we can go on. Ma'am?
Tava?
Yes, I'm here. They're dead. They're all dead. I still can't believe it. And Kieran, my son.
He'll be all right. I just know it, Tava.
No, you don't know it. But thank you for saying it, General. You're a good man.
Mother!
Kieran! Oh, Kieran! You...
Get away from him!
What? Oh, God, you're wounded. Let me...
Stay where you are, ma'am. I got this. Colonel, you have to save your
I know, General. I know about the treasury. About your plan. The orcs told me after they massacred my comrades.
What?
Son, you're not thinking clearly. You need to...
You betrayed us! Damn it! You led the Dawn Reapers right to us!
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, really? Then what about the treasury, huh? You let the orcs think that the Emperor had a treasury hidden below the village's main hall, knowing they'd come for it. You used us as bait.
General...
It wasn't supposed to happen like this.
Of course not. What was supposed to happen was that you swoop in with your troops while the orcs ravaged the village. And wouldn't that have looked good on the records? Rescuing a defenseless village. Taking out an entire horde of orcs with a single division. Maybe the crown would have given you that promotion you deserved after all. But no. It didn't work. Because the orcs attacked too early. They killed Colonel Rickes. Killed your man. They killed everyone in the village looking for a damn treasure that doesn't exist. Everyone's dead, General. Everyone. Silence. That's also an answer.
No, no!
Ma'am, don't.
Liar! You goddamn liar! You were supposed to protect us. You gambled with our lives.
It wasn't supposed to happen like this. We were gonna intercept them, and then...
Well, you didn't.
As Kieran's and Tava's bodies dissolve, it all comes back to you. Your feet trudging through the sand for miles, looking for the outpost, desperate to both find it and remain lost. Body on the stretcher, waking up in the tent and remembering nothing.
What do we have here?
You must want answers.
How did Kieran survive? He was bleeding out when
When you left us. Yes, he was. Just like me. And I can't tell you how he made it, because I died soon after. But frankly, something told me Kieran would pull through. My son, he was always a stubborn one. Stubborn and brave.
Is this really how it happened? I used Cavil as bait?
You know the answer to that, Era.
No. I would never have done that. I wanted to protect you, damn it!
The promotion came first. Protecting was secondary.
I still don't understand. Why am I here in my own dream? Are you me? Or are you Sheodad?
As I said, there is no simple answer to your question. Yes, I am Sheodad, the god of light. But at the same time, I am you, as I am every being in this world. You see, most of what you or the Aliani assume about me is true. Yes, I am a consequence. Yes, I appear when mankind succumbs to its sins. What you do not understand is that I am not merely the envoy of the end, but the potential itself. And I've always been and will always be with you, from the inception of existence to its downfall.
You're potential.
Yes, Arab. I am the finger that tips you over the edge. The voice whispering that you fail. The tingle in your hands urging you to kill what you detest. I am vanity. I am greed. I am egotism. And it's your own thirst for me that gives me power. I'm not a monster, Aaron. I'm not some malevolent god. I'm merely the manifestation of your desire to end the world.
But what about the corrupted? The gate? You influenced what happened.
Did I? Didn't Iskrim always want revenge? Didn't Kieran always want to see you pay for what you did? Wouldn't Wraith Skadar always have given everything to have his family back? This is where the Aliani were wrong. Yes, they understood that the pattern cannot be broken, but they never understood why. It's true that there are only 4 corrupted at a time, but the pool is inexhaustible. Do you understand now? If Wraith hadn't agreed to open the gate, someone else would have. Maybe even you, Arab. There is always someone, because I am in everyone. As long as mankind craves me, I will be there. As long as I am there, there will one day be Jakku. For your people, that day is now.
I still don't understand what exactly you are. What do you mean you are in everyone?
I mean that I am part of your minds, your souls. I'm an aspect of humanity, and Jakku is simply what happens when mankind surrenders to me.
You're the manifestation of our weaknesses. Is that what you're saying?
A simple way to put it, but yes. Where there's a stone and a flint, the potential of a spark starting a fire is always there, isn't it? But only when the flint strikes hard enough does the spark fly and the fire start. You are the stone era. I am the flint. Jakku is the fire that burns down the forest of your world.
But how come the Aliani believe there are only 4 corrupted then?
Because in their time, there were 4 chieftains who sought to open the gate.
Wait. You're saying that everybody has the potential to become a corrupted?
Of course, Era. Everybody has weakness in them. Only the extent varies. But no matter how many corrupted you would have stopped, eventually, I would have found someone to pave the way for me. And why wouldn't I? Mankind wants me. Your history of wars and self-destruction stands testimony to that. You crave me, crave the answers I give, crave the salvation I promise.
So, Jakku is inevitable.
Time has yet to prove otherwise.
What stops me from just killing you? Right here and right now.
Kill me? We're in your own mind, Arab. You might as well try to kill yourself. As for the outside world, I believe you have already tried, haven't you? You cannot kill me, just as you cannot kill the tides. I am an element of existence, just like them. I was there at its inception, and I will be there when it ends.
So you're the personification of my weakness, my corruption. That's why I'm seeing you.
I don't know, Arab. Why don't you tell me? Why do you see me? Why do you see me, Tava, Kiran's mother, the poor peasant woman from Kava?
Because I'm responsible for your death.
Yes, Arab. I'm here because you chose to gamble with our lives for a shot at glory. Your own men, all the people of Cabo. Did you ever imagine what it was like for them? When the orcs realized that Cabo didn't hold the treasure you lured them there with, they butchered the people. Slowly, brutally, like animals. Oh, Arab, how they suffered. Women, men, elders, children. The orcs made no distinction. How they suffered.
But it wasn't supposed to happen that way, damn it. They weren't supposed to attack so early.
And yet, you took the risk, didn't you? You took the risk because you wanted to show the crown they were wrong about promoting the other general, and not you. Admit it already, Arab. You are guilty as sin, and you know it too. Do you not? After all, you're still carrying this charm
You're right. Blazes, you're right. I made a mistake. Believe me, it still haunts me every fucking day. But it doesn't matter, because I can't change what happened. I can't.
What if you could?
What?
What if you could? What if there were a way to undo what you did? If I, in an instant, could make all this go away and exchange it for another world. A reality where all the suffering you caused never happened.
You can do that?
You know I can. Where do you think Wraith is now? Reunited with his family. I could do the same for you.
No. I don't believe you. Why would you do that?
Why? Oh, Arab, you still understand nothing. I'm a potential, not a monster. Jakku is the fate your world chose for itself. That doesn't mean that I enjoy devouring it. And believe it or not, I'm proud of you. You did what few people ever achieve. You confronted your demons. You realized how rotten, how far beyond absolution you are in this world. So, if I had the power to ease your pain, why wouldn't I? I destroy, yes, but I also create. I can absolve.
This new reality, what would it be like?
Like the one you come from, except that those people who died because of you are still alive, because you never risked their lives for your shot at glory. Tava, Kiran, the people of Kavil, everyone alive. I cannot turn back time, Arab. but I can find a place where your faults were never faults in the first place. That or nothingness. The choice is yours.
This is a trap. You're trying to manipulate me.
And here it is again. Your vanity. Air of what makes you think you matter more to me than an ant matters to you. You're just one insignificant candle in an ocean of lights. Accept my offer, or don't. It's irrelevant to me.
But what will become of my world if I agree?
Nothing that isn't happening already. Your world will end as it's supposed to.
And if I refuse?
Then you die, along with your world. The gate has been opened. You saw it yourself. I am devouring Io as we speak. It's over.
Okay. If it's this or death, then do it. Send me to this new world.
As you wish. Just close your eyes, Aaron. Then it's like falling asleep. Just close your eyes. supposed to.
No. I'd rather die with my mistakes than pretend they never happened. It just doesn't work that way.
If this is what you choose, then so be it.
No!
I warned you. There is no afterlife, Era. Not when Jakku is through. I made you an offer, and you refused it. Now, face the consequences.
By the... Erev! The General is awake! Call a medic and the Queen!
Where am I?
You're in Greykeep. You're safe.
But what about the God of Light?
The gate closed itself. EO is safe.
What? But how?
Well, after you and the others went through the gate, the rest of the Wolf Guard followed your example. Then suddenly the gate closed, and some of you rematerialized in front of it. All in a strange kind of coma.
Correct. We carried you back to Greykeep, but about half of those who came out of the gate are still asleep.
What about the others? Catris, Rera?
I'm safe and sound, General. So is the Alyani boy. Rera and most of my men, however, are still asleep.
But they will wake up, won't they?
They might, or they might not. Only yesterday, 3 sleeping soldiers died of starvation.
I don't understand. What exactly happened in the City of Light?
Alathiel?
Well, the truth is, we don't know. But the more we think about it, the more it seems like Sheagdad's final test didn't take place in its temple. I suppose you also met it after we went into its maw? And it told you the truth about Jakku and offered you a new reality?
Yes.
Well, I've been thinking about the meaning of this ever since I woke up. And surrendering to it invokes Jakku. However, we also have the power to overcome, and that's exactly what this last choice was. I'd like to believe that it was a false promise, that those people who accepted Sheagdad's offer did actually get what they were promised. At a price, that is, as Wraith's fate shows.
What do you mean by that?
Oh, right. You don't know.
Wraith Skadar was sighted in the Howling Steppes 2 days ago. And according to the scout who found him, he claims to remember nothing. The Wolf Guard... The entire memory was erased.
But how is that possible? I saw him dissolve into light.
Well, we don't know. And we probably won't get the chance to find out. as he fled before the Wolf Guard arrived to arrest him.
I don't understand. What does this mean?
Nobody knows. Maybe the God of Light lied and it doesn't create a new reality, but exchanges oneself from the other reality into ours. Or maybe there's another explanation altogether. There will be plenty of time to ponder. Either way, to come back to Jakku. Maybe it's this choice that Jakku is really about. Do we surrender to our weaknesses and our mistakes, or do we confront them, no matter how hard it may be? Maybe if enough people do the latter, it's enough for Sheagdead to spare a world. It did spare ours.
Will it be back?
I don't know. It might, or it might not. I guess we simply have to live with the possibility.
And what happens now?
Well, the first step is to pick up the pieces. We have started already. There were more survivors of the Dark Crescent's attack on the Aliani, and they have already begun reconstructing the village with the Royal Army's help. Also, the Exalted Father learned of the Dark Crescent's actions and agreed to join forces with the Wolf Guard to hunt down its remaining members. As for Windholm, so far, the Prince is doing a good job under the guidance of the rebels. The past few months were a long and arduous trial, but we won, even though it cost us. And for this, General, the Crown thanks you. I do. You've shown me that my faith in you was not misplaced, and that sometimes a second chance is all it takes. You are released from your duties until you have recovered or wish to return. After that, there will be plenty to do.
Your Majesty?
When you first came to Greykeep, you asked me why I chose you of all people. You said that there have to be better candidates, given your past. I think I still owe you an answer, do I not?
As you please, Your Majesty.
Very well. The truth is, we all make mistakes. I cannot count how many I alone have made. The ramifications of some can be fixed. For others, they cannot. But either way, it is through our failures that we learn. And sometimes, those who have been broken know best how to mend.